dónde nace la...
Bumpy day to fly. batteries 1 and 2 are on. Let's do the safety brief. Check. Parking brake on. Ready to trim neutral. Ground spoilers retracted. Flaps up. Transponder is on standby.
I'm out for the walk around.
Gear is down. Let's find the overhead lights. It's kind of dark out there. Not spoken sign on. Emergency lights are armed. Filter 1, 2 on nav. X-bleed and cabin pressure are auto. It's rainy, but it's muggy out there, so we'll turn on some AC. And hopefully we'll never have to use it. Oxygen mask. First officer is on a walk around the aircraft. Check it out. Adheres, airplane GPS is set to nav. Let's get the ATIS weather information. Obviously it looks pretty ugly out there. The storm is coming in. We're not going to probably make it out of here before it hits, unfortunately. But we'll see.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Sounds good. Alright, ATIS weather dialed in.
Activity in the vicinity of the airport. Data link CPDLC may experience intermittent degradation today. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Tango. Newark Liberty International Airport, information Tango. 2151 Zulu. Arriving runway 22 left. Departing runway 22 right. Wind 130 at 6. Visibility 10. View at 1400, view at 4500, scattered at 7000, broken at 14,000, overcast at 25,000. Temperature 26, dew point 22. Altimeter 2961. Density altitude 1600 feet. Unknown drone activity in the vicinity of the airport. Data link CPDLC may experience intermittent degradation today. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information
Tango. All done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Newark Liberty International Airport.
Okay.
Information Tango. 2151 Zulu.
Alright, we got the weather information.
Newark Liberty clearance. United 89 Mike, request IFR clearance to Tampa. Information Romeo.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Newark Liberty, good evening. Get out at 1663. Information Tango looking for IFR clearance to Turks and Caicos, please.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Let's try to get to a warmer climate.
Clear to Heathrow after departure. Fly radar vectors to Merit. Then as filed departure 22 right.
United 1663 cleared to Providenciales via the port for departure. Then as filed, runway 22 right. Initial climb and maintain 3000. Departure on 119.2. Squawk 2152.
United 1663 is cleared to the Providenciales Airport via the port for departure. Then as filed. Depart on runway 22 right. Initial climb maintain 3000. Departure on 119.2. Squawk 2152 for United 1663.
Bravo 02 request IFR clearance to Washington DC Dulles.
United 1663, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Over to ground 121.8. Thank you. United 1663. Alright, let's get McDo entered now.
Brickyard 3427, request push and start clearance.
See if they have
Brickyard 3427, push and start approved.
messages from headquarters in Chicago.
Brickyard 3427.
Load
Order 8439, cross runway 11.
Zero fuel weight takeoff fuel.
American 209er, give way to the company 320 ahead.
Right. But we'll calculate it.
We'll give way to the company 320 American 209er.
Flight 1660.
United 1054, ready to taxi.
United 1054, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, United 1054.
Porter 8909, give way to the Boeing 737 on your right.
At Newark Liberty.
We'll give way to the Boeing 737, Porter 8909.
And we're on the port 4.
United 447, request push and start clearance.
Do we have a transition? Let me double check.
United 447, cleared for push and start.
Cleared push and start, United 447.
There's a neck transition. Let's see what's going on with this.
FedEx 637, runway 22
Oh,
right,
they
taxi
changed
via
our departure.
Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, FedEx 637.
Add that in there.
United 134, cross runway 29er.
Crossing 29er, United 134.
Lindbergh 4177, cross runway 29er.
I'm sure we're going to be big.
Cross runway 29er, Lindbergh 4177.
So I'll put that in for initial.
United 1965, taxi to parking via Papa
Flight
2, Papa November, hold short of runway 4 left.
I'll put Lana in
Papa
just
2,
in
Papa
case.
November, hold short of runway 4 left, United 1965.
Actually, no.
Mountain 8310, cross runway 29er.
Crossing 29er, Mountain 8310.
Air India 144 Heavy, push and start approved, tail southwest.
Okay, let's do a little math.
Air India 144 Heavy taxi via Alpha Sierra,
Right.
Lima, Hotel,
I assume it's
Shortway
going to be wet by
29er.
the time we depart. Flaps
Ready for pushback.
1 plus F.
United 2646, push and start at your discretion.
Long enough. Anti-ice will be off.
United 2646.
For now, packs will be on.
Brickyard 3427, runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway
Still
29er.
loading field? They are. Quite a bit of
Runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Brickyard 3427.
Brickyard 3706, cross runway 29er.
Ready for push and start.
United 853, push and start approved.
Cleared push and start, United 853.
United 546, ready for pushback. United 546, push and start at your discretion. Roger, pushback approved. United 546. United 1888, cross runway 29er.
Okay, we gotta wait for them to finish the field.
29er, United 1888. 3349, ready to taxi.
WestJet 3349, runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Hotel, Alpha Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Hotel, Alpha Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, WestJet 3349. Ready for pushback.
United 1888, push and start at your discretion.
Push and start approved, United 1888. Request pushback.
Ground to flight deck, please open the aft cargo door.
United 1965, cross runway 4 left. United 70, cross runway 29er.
Cross 29er, United 70.
They're done fueling. Let's just continue setup.
United 795, ready to taxi.
United 795, runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Kilo, uniform hold short of runway 11.
And now we can do some final
Runway
math.
22 right, taxi via Romeo Kilo, uniform hold short of runway 11, United 795.
Newark Tower, deck 320, holding short of runway 29.
There we go.
Executive 328, contact tower on 118.3, safe flight.
It's still looking like 25,000.
United 1880, cross runway 4 left.
Start boarding passengers now.
cross runway 4 left,
Okay.
United 1880.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
You want us to cross?
Fuel quantity.
United 1896.
25360 pounds.
We're going to be departing 22 right.
25360 pounds.
We're already short of 22
Set
right
and
until
Seat belts.
On.
United
ADRs.
745, push and start at your discretion.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
Lindbergh 4176.
2961. Set.
2, 9, 6, 1. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Short of runway 11.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Mike Whiskey 1, hold short of runway 11, Lindbergh 4176.
Brickyard 3622, cross runway 29er.
Refueling service is completed.
Copy that. Thank you.
Ready for pushback. United 1425, push approved. Pushback, start approved. United 1425.
cross runway 29 left. JetBlue 420.
JetBlue 420, contact tower on 118.3. Take care.
Ground, United 1051, taxi to the gate.
United 1051, taxi to parking via Papa 2, Papa Echo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Papa 2, Papa Echo, hold short of runway 4 left, United 1051.
Ground, Volaris 1902, taxi to the ramp.
Volaris 1902, taxi to parking via Papa 2, Papa Echo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Papa 2, Papa Echo, hold short of runway 4 left, Volaris 1902.
Brickyard 658, request push and start.
Brickyard 658, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Brickyard 658.
United 1298, cross runway 22 right.
Thank you.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
United 2215, cross runway 11.
Cross 11, United 2215.
United 1054, ready for push and start.
United 1054, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, United 1054.
Envoy 3573, request pushback.
Envoy 3573, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Envoy 3573.
Brickyard 3425, cross runway 29er.
Cross runway 29er, Brickyard 3425.
Lindbergh 4444, cross runway 11.
Lindbergh 4444.
Scandinavian 904, cross runway 29er.
Cross 29er, Scandinavian 904.
United 2423, ready for pushback.
United 2423, push and start at your discretion.
Pushback approved, United 2423.
United 853, cross runway 11.
Mountain 8313, ready to taxi.
Mountain 8313, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha. Alpha 9er, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha. Alpha 9er, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Mountain 8313. Air Portugal 777, request pushback.
Air Portugal 777, cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved. Air Portugal 777.
American 3058, ready for push and start.
American 3058, push and start approved.
Cleared push and start, American 3058.
Mountain 8978, ready for pushback.
Mountain 8978, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Mountain 8978.
Brickyard 3586, ready for push and start.
Brickyard 3586, push approved.
Please keep your smaller items and jackets with you.
Brickyard
until you found
3586.
space for the larger carry-ons. Once you found your
Request push
seat,
and start clearance.
step into your row. Lock
Delta
those
2033,
behind your
cleared for
house.
push and start.
Let us know if you need any assistance.
Pushback approved, Delta
Please,
2033.
welcome on board. We're here to help.
United 1826, request push and start clearance.
United 1826, push and start at your discretion.
Pushback and start approved, United 1826.
1878, ready to taxi.
American 1878, runway 22 right taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, American 1878.
Brickyard 3673, ready to taxi. Brickyard 3673, runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Hotel, Alpha Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er. Runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Hotel, Alpha Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Brickyard 3673. United 2345, cross runway 29er.
Cross 29er, United 2345.
JetBlue 705, request push and start clearance. JetBlue 705, cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved, JetBlue 705.
Ground, Alaska 294, taxi to the gate.
Welcome on board.
Alaska 294, taxi to parking via Papa 2, Papa November, hold short of runway 4 left.
Papa 2, Papa November, hold short of runway 4 left, Alaska 294.
Brickyard 3425, cross runway 29er.
Cross 29er, Brickyard 3425.
Mountain 8313, ready to push.
Mountain 8313, push approved.
Roger, pushback approved, Mountain 8313.
Brickyard 3647, ready to taxi. Brickyard 3647, runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er. Runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Brickyard 3647. United 1051, cross runway 4 left. Cross runway 4 left, United 1051.
New York ground, United 1466, ready to start our taxi to 22 runway.
The tug is already disconnected.
Taxi via Romeo, Delta, Bravo, Romeo, and hold short of runway 29, United 1466.
We're excited to have you on this journey.
United 1054, cross runway 29er.
As per your boarding pass.
Crossing 29er, United 1054.
Any assistance, feel free to reach out to us. Thank you for choosing
FedEx 2009, push approved.
Have a pleasant flight.
FedEx 2009.
Alaska 294, cross runway 4 left.
Runway 4 left, Alaska 294. United 354, request pushback.
United 354, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, United 354.
Ground, United 9738, taxi to the ramp.
United 9738, taxi to parking via Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, United 9738.
United 1051, give way to the company 787 ahead.
Give way to the company 787, United 1051.
Ground to flight deck, baggage loading complete.
American 3058, ready to taxi.
American 3058, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, American 3058.
United 2669, ready for push. United 2669, push and start at your discretion. Pushback approved, United 2669. United 2122, cross runway 11.
American 1282, ready to taxi.
American 1282, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, American 1282.
United 164. Holding short runway 29, Cardinal on 1 mile final, United 164.
United 164 heavy, contact tower on 118.3.
Crossing runway 29, United 164. Crossing tower 118.3, United 164.
UPS 1096, cross runway 4 left.
cross 4 left, UPS 1096.
Georgia Tower, United 1840. Tower United 1846 at Whiskey, request line up for takeoff.
United 1848, not clear what you said. Say again.
Jazz 873, ready to taxi.
Jazz 873, runway 22 right taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Jazz 873.
United 745, cross runway 29er.
United 745.
4-3 heavy, requesting push back here.
Lufthansa 403 heavy, push and start approved, tail southwest.
Push and start approved, tail southwest, Lufthansa 4-3 heavy.
Scandinavian 910, cross runway 29er. Brickyard 3622, cross runway 29er.
Brickyard 3622.
Tail west, United 9382.
United 9382, push and start approved, tail west.
United 2677, ready for pushback.
United 2677, push approved.
Roger, pushback approved. United 2677.
Dragster 9er 145, cross runway 29er.
29er, Dragster 9er 145.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Mike, Whiskey 1, hold short runway 11. Yellowstone 3316.
Runway 3576, request push and start.
Envoy 3576, push and start approved.
Pushback approved, Envoy 3576.
Hold short runway 19er, United 408. Cross runway 29er, United 408.
United 408, contact tower on 118.3.
Over to tower, United 408. Good evening.
Brickyard 3433, ready for push and start.
Brickyard 3433, pushback approved.
Push and start approved, Brickyard 3433.
United 1864, cross runway 4 left.
Ready for taxi, United 1250.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Section runway 22 right by Alpha Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, United 1250.
Brickyard 3683, request push and start.
Brickyard 3683, push and start at your discretion.
Roger, pushback approved, Brickyard 3683.
08 taxi parking.
UPS 208, taxi to parking via Papa 2, Papa Echo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Papa 2, Papa Echo, hold short of runway 4 left, UPS 208.
United 1298, taxi to parking via Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, United 1298.
Mountain 8310, ready to taxi.
Mountain 8310, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha. Alpha 9er, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha. Alpha 9er, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Mountain 8310.
United 1536, cross runway 4 left. Cross 4 left, United 1536.
Jazz 875, ready to taxi.
Jazz 875, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Jazz 875.
Brickyard 3703, ready to taxi.
Brickyard 3703, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha Kilo Romeo,
hold short of runway 29er, Brickyard 3703.
Crossword runway 11, that continue via Zulu 1 Zulu, Yellowstone 3262.
Polaris 1902, give way to the UPS 767 on your left.
Give way to the UPS 767, Polaris 1902.
United 1040, ready to taxi.
United 1040, runway 22 right taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo, Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, United 1040.
United 370, ready to taxi.
United 370, runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, United 370.
And Newark ground American 409 at gate Alpha 32 requesting push and start. Hold position American 409.
American 409, push and start approved, tail southwest.
Push and start approved, tail southwest, American 409.
United 447, cross runway 29er.
Cross runway 29er, United 447. Polaris 1903, request pushback.
Polaris 1903, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved to Polaris 1903.
United 1399, ready for pushback.
United 1399, push and start at your discretion.
Roger, pushback approved. United 1399.
Captain, everyone's aboard. Cabin is secure.
Items, including large electronics, like laptops.
United 40 heavy, push and start approved, tail west.
Charging your phones and tablets. Just make sure they're in airplane mode and either placed in a pocket or held.
Newark ground, United 2133 at stand Alpha 23, ready for pushback and engine start.
Flight attendants, brief exit rows.
Newark ground, United 2691, request pushback and start up at.
And put away your tray tables and video monitors. If you've adjusted your headrest or footrest, please move those back to their original position.
United 2691, say again.
Before taxi checklist.
Sun Country 1614, not clear what you said, say again.
Soldier 375 heavy requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 375, heavy push and start approved, tail west.
We appreciate your attention.
Ground to flight deck, preparing to push.
Off and roll.
Newark ground, Air Canada 173 is ready to taxi.
Air Canada 173, heavy, pushback and start approved, tail west.
Members and comply with all posted.
We've already completed our pushback and start. We are ready to taxi.
It's important to have your seatbelt on at all times.
Taxi via Lima 1, Alpha 8, Bravo, Alpha, Air Canada 173.
Parking brake. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted, standby for pushback.
United 370, cross runway 29er.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
United 795, ready for push and start.
Set and checked.
United 795,
V1,
pushback
1,
approved.
4, 3, VR, 1, 5, 6, V2, 1, 5, 7, windows.
United 2122, runway
Beacon.
22 right taxi via Alpha uniform, hold short of runway 11.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
In a water landing,
UPS 208, cross runway 4 left.
serve as extra flotation. There are also 4 window exits over the wings.
Newark Liberty ground, United 1663, ready for push and start.
Automatically inflate. If needed, lifelines are located in overhead compartments.
United 1663, Newark ground, push and start approved, tail
Do not
northeast.
use the window exits unless advised by a crew member. All 8 exits are marked with overhead signs. As you locate the 2 exits nearest
Push start approved, tail northeast, United 1663.
If you are seated in an exit row, you may be asked to assist the crew during an evacuation. If you are unable or uncomfortable performing exit row functions and assisting in an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to be moved. If you must evacuate the aircraft, exit path lights
United 17907, taxi to parking via Papa 2, Papa November, hold short of runway 4 left.
or an exit sign to
Papa
indicate
2,
that you
Papa
have reached
November,
an exit.
hold short of runway
For
4 left,
everyone's
United
safety,
17907.
leave all carry-on bags behind. Please refer to the safety card near your seat for the
United
operation of the
1074,
exit doors
runway
and this
22 right,
aircraft.
taxi via road.
If necessary, oxygen
Push to start approved. Brakes released.
in the lavatories. If a strap appears and you cannot reach the mask, pull down
Roger,
on the
stand
strap
by.
to access your mask.
Ground to
Firmly
flight
pull
deck,
the mask
all engines
to
clear.
extend the
Start at
plastic
will.
tubing and start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over
What
your nose
are
and
they
mouth.
doing?
Slip the elastic band over your head and tighten the straps. The bag may not inflate while oxygen is flowing. Make sure your mask is secure before helping others.
Should you need it, you will find a life vest equipped with the water-activated light in a pouch under, between, or next to your seat. When directed, pull the tab to remove the pouch. If present, remove the strap from around the pouch. Tear open the pouch, remove and unfold the vest. Slip it over your head, wrap the belt around your waist, and secure it to the buckle in front. Pull the loose end and tighten. Inflate your vest just prior to exiting the aircraft by pulling down sharply on the red tag. You can also inflate the vest by blowing into the tube.
This aircraft is also equipped with infant life vests, which will be distributed if necessary.
Smoking, vaping, using e-cigarettes, or smokeless tobacco are not allowed on this aircraft. FAA regulations prohibit tampering with, disabling,
AI
or
has
destroying
come a
lavatory
long
smoke
way, but it's still got a little ways
detectors.
to
U.S.
go.
law also requires passengers to comply
So
with
the
lighted
AI is
signs
doing all this
and
nonsense.
crew member instructions.
Now boarding.
Make sure you've switched all smartphones, tablets, and e-readers to airplane mode. For taxi, takeoff, and landing, large electronic devices must be turned off and stowed. For international destinations, your flight attendants will advise you if it's necessary to turn off and stow all devices.
Starting engine
We'll be
2.
taking off soon.
Okay.
Please review the safety card located near your seat. Stow your tray table, food and beverages, carry-on items, headrest, and footrest. Make sure your seat back is upright and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Please place your personal item under the seat in front of you. If you lose your phone or other device under a seat, ask a flight attendant to help find it. Please do not move the seat, as this can damage the device and its battery.
And to all customers for choosing to fly with us today.
We know that who you choose to travel with matters as much as where you're going. So thank you for choosing to fly with United.
Please take a minute and pay attention to the following safety demo, even if you're a frequent flyer, as each aircraft type is different.
Hey, if you want to check a bag for free, you should probably have a United Explorer card. Yeah, I checked the bag for free. Oh, you're so nice. It's called a shacket.
Ground to flight deck, please set parking brakes.
Brake set. Brake set.
Roger, brakes set.
Engine 1 stable. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed.
Slides detach from the aircraft and serve as extra flotation. Window exits over the wings. When open, ramp slides will automatically inflate. If needed, lifelines are located in overhead compartments above the window exits.
I see the tag, thank you. We'll see you next time. Thanks, Graham.
Ground copy, see you next time.
Ground United 2151, taxi to parking.
Gotta fix this a little bit.
United 2151, taxi to parking via Papa 2, Papa Echo, hold short of runway 4 left.
This guy's put me on the line.
Papa 2, Papa Echo, hold short of runway 4 left, United 2151.
Ira Jet 3541, runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Aerojet 3541.
Ground Delta 2312, request pushback and engine.
Delta 2312, push and start approved, tail south.
Push and start with tail south approved, Delta 2312.
United 773, cross runway 29er.
Cross 29er, United 773.
United 2856, push and start approved, tail west.
Tail west, pushback approved, United 2856.
United 2856, contact tower on 118.3, so long.
Contact tower 118.3, United 2856. See ya.
The ramp.
JetBlue 956, taxi to parking via Papa 2, Papa November, hold short of runway 4 left.
Papa 2, Papa November, hold short of runway 4 left, JetBlue 956.
Brickyard 3545, ready to taxi. Brickyard 3545, runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er. Runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Brickyard 3545.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Austrian 38, runway 22 right, taxi
ECAM
via
status.
Alpha 11 Foxtrot 2, Lima 3 Alpha 8 Bravo Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Pitch trim.
Set and check.
Runway 22 right, taxi
Rudder
via
trim.
Alpha 11
Neutral.
Foxtrot 2, Lima 3
After
Alpha
start
8
checklist
Bravo
completed.
Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Austrian 38.
So ground, United 9404, ready to taxi.
United 9404, push and start approved, tail west.
So ground, United 9404, ready to taxi. Taxi to runway 4 left via taxiway Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha Alpha Alpha, United 9404.
Check slides and doors. Check. Flight control check.
Ready.
United 2290, request
Full
pushback.
United
Full down.
2290, push and start approved.
Neutral.
Roger. Pushback
Full
approved.
left.
United 2290.
Full right.
American 29er
Neutral.
33, cross runway
Full
4
left.
left.
Full right.
Cross runway 4 left, American 29er 33.
Neutral.
Newark ground. Sam County 1614 with information for deck ready to pick up
Taxi
our
checklist.
Flight controls.
Stand by,
Checked.
you're number 1.
Checked. Flap setting.
Place radar everything
Config
code and
1 plus F.
3000.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Departure 119er,
On and
decimal 2
auto.
squad 563.
Engine mode selector.
Departure 22 right. Sun County 1614.
ECAM memo.
Sun Country 1614, read back correct.
Take off. No blue.
United 2641,
Taxi
cross
checklist
runway
completed.
29er.
Crossing 29er,
Clear left side.
41.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
ready to taxi.
Pressure
Airport
0.
202 Alpha, runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Air Portugal 202 Alpha.
Newark limited ground. United 1663, ready for taxi.
United 2624, ready to push. United 2624, push and start approved. United 1663, Newark ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Delta Bravo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Romeo Delta Bravo Romeo, hold short of 29er, United 1663.
Mountain 8978, ready to taxi.
Mountain 8978, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha Alpha 9er Bravo Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha 9er Bravo Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Mountain 8978.
Messenger, but welcome aboard, United
WestJet 3349, give way to the Boeing 757-200.
It's going to be about just under a 3-hour flight. Definitely expecting a few bumps out of Newark. As you can see, the weather's pretty
Jazz 875, cross
pretty
runway
rough out
29er.
there, but no worries.
Cross runway
Just a few
29er,
bumps,
Jazz
just a bit above the
875.
clouds, it should clear up. Let's
UPS
go
2079 ready to taxi.
folks.
UPS 2079er, runway 22 right taxi via Zulu 2, Zulu.
Runway 22 right taxi via Zulu 2, Zulu UPS 2079er.
Gentlemen, sorry for the delayed message here, but we'll go for it. United 3 service to Turks and
United
Caicos.
1240 approved. Pull off to the
Gonna
side
be
for engine
about
run-up as
just under a
needed.
3-hour flight.
United 2110 ready to taxi.
Out of Newark.
United 2110, runway 22 right taxi
pretty rough
via
out there,
Romeo Golf Sierra,
no
Lima,
worries.
Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Just clear up. Let's go for
Runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Golf Sierra, Lima, Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, United 2110.
Flying United.
Attention all aircraft. Uniform now current altimeter 2960.
United 6844, taxi to the gate.
United 6844, taxi to parking via Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, United 6844.
United 1888, ready to taxi. United 1888, runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, United 1888.
Ground Delta 2312, request pushback and engine.
Delta 2312, push and start approved. Tail south. Alaska 462, cross runway 29er.
Cross runway 29er, Alaska 462.
Brickyard 5764, ready to taxi. Brickyard 5764, runway 22 right taxi via Romeo November, Bravo Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er. Runway 22 right taxi via Romeo November, Bravo Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Brickyard 5764. United 571, give way to the Lindbergh CRJ-7 ahead.
Giving way to the Lindbergh CRJ-7, United 571.
United 1074, cross runway 11.
Cross runway 11, United 1074.
United 2678, cross runway 11.
Cross runway 11, United 2678.
Brickyard 5764, request pushback. Brickyard 5764, pushback approved.
Cleared push and start, Brickyard 5764. Lindbergh 4177, ready to taxi.
Lindbergh 4177, runway 22 right taxi via Alpha Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right taxi via Alpha Kilo Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Lindbergh 4177.
United 1213, request pushback.
United 1213, push and start at your discretion.
Push and start approved, United 1213.
United 57, ready to taxi.
United 57, runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha Sierra Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, United 57.
Down, United 8841, taxi to the gate. United 8841, taxi to parking via Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, United 8841.
FedEx 637, ready for pushback.
FedEx 637, cleared for push and start.
FedEx 637.
United 6286, cross runway 11.
Crossing 11, United 6286. WestJet 3349, request pushback.
WestJet 3349, push and start at your discretion.
Push and start approved, WestJet 3349.
United 1149er, cross runway 29er.
Cross 29er, United 1149er.
Porter 8439, ready to taxi. Porter 8439, runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Mike, Whiskey 1, hold short of runway 11.
Runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Mike, Whiskey 1, hold short of runway 11, Porter 8439.
United 1040, request pushback.
United 1040, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved, United 1040.
Lindbergh 4444, ready to taxi.
United 1663, hold short of runway 29er, 737 max on the runway.
Hold short of 29er, copy the company traffic, United 1663.
United 407, request push and start.
United 407, cleared for push and start. 407.
United 1074, cross runway 11.
Approaching runway 29.
United 1663, cross runway 29er.
Cross runway 29er, yeah, that's 1663.
American 1282, ready to taxi.
American 1282, runway 22 right taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2, Lima 3, Alpha 8, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Oh, we got
runway
lightning.
22 right taxi via Alpha 11, Foxtrot 2,
That
Lima
storm
3,
is
Alpha 8,
almost
Bravo
here.
Sierra, Lima
So we're gonna
Romeo,
barely make it
hold
out.
short of runway 29er, American 1282.
Still gonna be
United
a bumpy road.
1663, contact tower on 118.3. Have a good evening.
Over to 118.3. Thanks for your help. United 1663. Good day.
Lindbergh 4444, ready to taxi.
Lindbergh 4444, runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Mike, Whiskey 1, hold short of runway 11.
Approaching runway 29.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff,
Jet
please.
3541, runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er.
Takeoff, please.
Runway 22 right taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo Sierra, Lima Romeo, hold short of runway 29er, Arajet.
Lindbergh Tower, good evening. Get out of 1663. Hold short runway 22 right, ready to go.
United 1663, Newark Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait. Get out of 1663. Clear for departure.
United 1663, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait. Get out of 1663. Clear for departure.
United 1663, runway 22 right, winds 130 at 8. RNAV bag A, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway confirmed.
Runway 22
Approach
right.
path clear of traffic.
RNAV bag A, clear for takeoff. United 1663.
Approaching
Cabin crew be
runway
seated for
2,
takeoff.
2 right.
Departure for Delta 2340. Good day.
United 2398, contact departure.
Contact departure, United 2398. Zero clearance, United
Light up
23
checklist.
requesting clearance
Takeoff
to Dublin.
runway.
22 right,
United
confirmed.
1254, heavy contact
Runway
departure.
22 right. Confirmed. TCAS.
BARA.
Approaching
Pax 1 and
runway
2.
2
On.
9.
Lineup checklist
Mountain
completed.
8310,
Take off.
contact departure.
Check.
United 216, we established a localizer.
United 216, roger.
16, we established a localizer.
Holding short of runway 29er, United 2468.
Brickyard 3425, contact departure.
Oh, we got a crosswind.
Lindbergh 4183, hold short of runway 11.
11, holding short,
Thrust
Lindbergh
set. 100
4183.
knots.
Newark Liberty
Yep.
Tower, United 826, established on the ILS runway 22 left. United 826, Newark Liberty Tower, roger.
United 6762, hold short of
Meanwhile.
runway 29er.
29er, United 6762.
Rotate.
Lindbergh 4604, hold short of runway 29er.
Holding short of runway 29er,
cross.
Lindbergh
Positive
4604.
climb.
Gear up.
United 254, hold short of runway 29er.
Gear up.
Holding short, United 254. United 1231, contact departure.
Contact departure, United 1231.
United 1663, contact departure.
Contact departure. United 1663. Good day. Newark departure. Good evening. Got it at 1663. RNAV Tubaga.
United 1663, Newark departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, direct port.
1,000
maintain
to go.
10,000 direct port. United 1663. Let's go direct port. And 3000
JFK,
blocks.
please.
United 1480, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Welcome to the friendly sky.
Right heading 230, climb maintain flight level 230, 40 United 7045.
United 7045, contact Newark approach on 127.6.
127.6, United 7045.
So be careful when opening the overhead bin. You can
New York
now
departure,
use your
Diamond November
laptop and
107
other
Mike is 1,600, climbing 7,000.
United 254, climb and maintain flight level 270.
270, 250.
United 254, contact Newark departure on 127.6. United 1663, just a heads up that we had an aircraft report light chop about 31 minutes ago at flight level 60.
Copy, thanks for the ride report. Pretty smooth so far despite the weather. Thanks.
United 1663, roger, glad to hear, monitor departure.
Monitor departure, United 1663. Surprisingly smooth.
Traffic inside Citation Romeo Hotel.
Citation 5 Romeo Hotel, contact Philadelphia departure on 127.6. United 1663, climb and maintain 12000.
12000, United 1663.
United 120 Heavy, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Going to New York Center on 118.975 for United 120. See you later.
Departure American 409 is with you, 1,900, climbing 3,000. Okay, climb maintain flight level 280, right turn at 310, American 409.
American 409, contact Newark approach on 127.6.
127.6, American 409, good day.
United 149 Heavy, contact Newark departure on 127.6.
127.6, United 149 Heavy.
Philadelphia departure, American 414, altitude 2,000, climbing 5,000, direct MXC.
United
1,000 to go.
1663, contact New York Center on 118.975.
118.975, New York Center, United 1663. Good day.
Patience and enjoy the flight with United Airlines.
New York Center, United 1663, flight level 120.
United 1663, New York Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Flight level 200, United 1663.
JetBlue 547, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
121.025, JetBlue 547.
Climate 210, Delta 0725.
Delta 725, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
New York Center, American 8209, cruise 3000 for 14,000.
American 8209, New York Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 220.
New York Center, United 353, flight level 380.
United 353, roger. Good evening, sir.
Air Canada 7307, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Air Canada 7307.
New York Center, Brickyard 3403 with you at flight level 260.
Roger. American 76, descend flight level 290 at your discretion.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 290, American 76.
United 1149, climbing 17,000 for flight level 200.
United 1149, New York Center, good evening.
United 332, contact Washington Center on 126.875, so long.
United 353, descend flight level 340 at your discretion.
Descending to flight level 340, United 353.
UPS 5581, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280, UPS 5581.
United 353, climb flight level 380.
Climbing to flight level 380, United 353.
American 8209, contact Potomac approach on 119.85.
Approach on 119.85, American 8209.
New York Center, United 1690 with you out of 16,000 for flight level 200.
United 1690, New York Center, good evening.
New York Center, you got a 1663, requesting direct to OA Bay.
United 1663, direct OA approved, proceed direct.
Free direct OA, United 1663.
New York Center, JetBlue 8986. Flight level 350, climbing flight level 360.
JetBlue 8986, good morning, sir.
United 353, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Out of flight level 380 for flight level 340, United 353.
American 2234 at flight level 260.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 189.
New York Center, Alpha 597, flight level 320, climbing flight level 360.
Now.
Alpha 597, roger.
1,000 to go.
United 1663, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, United 1663.
United 419, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Descending to flight level 320, United 419.
Traffic.
Echo 676, contact Washington Center on 121.025, good evening.
121.025, good evening, Echo 676.
New York Center, November 0, November Mike, climbing flight level 200 for flight level 240.
November 0, November Mike, New York Center, good morning. United 419, contact Washington Center on 126.875, so long.
Switching to 126.875, United 419.
American 8209, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Jump it up to 300, American 8209.
climb and maintain 300, American 8209.
Climb and maintain 50280, American 2095.
JetBlue 494, climb flight level 240.
Folks, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off, and you're now
Climb
free.
flight level 40, JetBlue 494.
Please let me know if there's anything you need. Enjoy the
Flight
flight.
level 200, United 2856.
United 2856, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, United 2856.
Pilot's discretion down 14000, TBM 4 Foxtrot.
New York Center, Delta 2340, climbing flight level 190 for flight level 200.
United 2110, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320, United 2010.
United 1690, continue climb flight level 240.
New York Center, Delta 2340, picking up occasional moderate turbulence, flight level 200.
Delta 2340, thank you. We'll pass that along.
New York Center, United 2234 at flight level 270.
United 2234, roger. Good evening.
FedEx 1780, contact Boston Center on 127.375.
Over to Boston Center on 127.375, FedEx 1780.
Leaving flight level 260 for 18,000, United 2234.
New York Center 118, Central 975, Scandinavian 916.
Scandinavian 916, New York Center, good evening.
Scandinavian 9116, passing flight level 110 for flight level 140.
Delta 2443.
Piedmont 5987, contact Washington Center on 126.875. Good morning.
United 1663, contact Washington Center on 125.45.
Washington Center on 125.45, United 1663. Good day. Washington Center, good evening. United 1663, flight level 250 for 280.
United 1663, Washington Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, United 1663.
Washington Center, Brickyard 5837 at flight level 250.
Brickyard 5837, roger. Good evening, sir. United 1149, climb flight level 320.
Out of flight level 300 for flight level 320, United 1149.
Delta 174, any ride reports for us up there?
Pretty bumpy at flight level 310, moderate turbulence, Delta 174.
Washington Center, Alpha 402, flight level 390.
United 1471, continue climb flight level 320. American 2269, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Contact New York approach on 1257.
United 2763, contact Newark approach on 128.55.
128.55, United 2763.
JetBlue 705, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 240.
Descending to flight level 240, JetBlue 705.
Washington Center, United 511 Heavy, 39, flight level 390 and 6 miles from Melbourne.
United 511 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Echo 455, contact New York Center on 133.5, good evening.
133.5, or good evening, Echo 455.
Southwest 1660, expect to fill before arrival, Swan transition, expect to descend in about 5 minutes.
Expect that Bilbo arrival, Swan transition, and will descend about 5 minutes, Southwest 1660.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Phenom 78 Tango's with you, flight level 220 from 270.
Phenom 78 Tango, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Washington Center, Delta 14, flight level 350.
Delta 14, Washington Center, good evening.
Washington Center, Echo 048 with you at flight level 270.
Echo 048, roger, good evening, sir. Delta 14, proceed direct Remus.
Direct Delta 14. Center, maintain 14,000, altimeter 2984, 1 Golf Charlie.
Phenom 1 Golf Charlie, descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
United 1149, continue climb flight level 360.
Out of flight level 330 for flight level 360, United 1149.
Brickyard 5837, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 250 for flight level 280, Brickyard 5837.
Brickyard 5837, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descending flight level 210, Brickyard 5837.
Leaving flight level 1240 for flight level 400, United 2304.
Brickyard 5837, continue climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Brickyard 5837.
Good evening, Delta 434.
Washington Center, good evening.
Roger, scan turbulence and flight level. Flight level 150. Thank you.
Delta 434, contact New York approach on 120.8.
Brickyard 5837, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Out of flight level 250 for flight level 210, Brickyard 5837.
Echo 048, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Leaving for flight level 230, Echo 048.
United 419, continue descent, flight level 320.
Descending to flight level 320, United 419.
Brickyard 5837, traffic 11 o'clock, 8 miles, a turboprop crossing right to left at flight level 260.
Traffic, Brickyard 5837.
Delta 14, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Leaving flight level 350 for flight level 310, Delta 14.
$1,000 to go.
Washington Center, American 1060, descending flight level 270 for flight level 240.
American 1060, roger. United 2398, Washington
United
Center.
2398 with you at flight level 300.
United 2398, keep your speed up, 260 or better.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack
260 on the speed, United 2398.
Delicious chicken salad wrap, or the classic cheese and crackers. After the service, selected items from the United Airlines shop will be available. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your refreshments.
Delta 14, climb flight level 360.
Leaving flight level 350 for flight level 360, Delta 14.
Center, Delta 174, flight level 310.
Delta 174, Washington Center, good evening.
Delta 821, flight level 230.
Delta 821, Washington Center, good evening. Delta 174, when able, proceed direct Bowie.
Direct Bowie, Delta 174. Virgin 104 Lima, flight level 390.
Virgin 104 Lima, good evening. Brickyard 5837, contact New York Center on 133.5, good evening.
133.5, good evening, Brickyard 5837.
Delta 821, proceed direct next.
Direct next, Delta 821.
Delta 2504 at flight level 230.
Delta 2504, good evening, sir. Contact Washington Center on 120.975.
Contacting Washington Center on 120.975. United 1663. Washington Center, United 1663. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
United 1663, Washington Center, good evening. Delta 14, contact New York Center on 133.5.
3.5, Delta 14.
Washington Center, Virgin 104 Lima, radio check, how do you read?
Loud and clear. Just a heads up that about 4-9 minutes ago, we had an aircraft report light turbulence at flight level 360. Delta 821, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Delta 821.
Virgin 104 Lima, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Virgin 104 Lima.
Delta 2504, traffic 2 o'clock and 8 miles, same direction.
Delta 2504.
Delta 2504, continue climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Delta 2504.
Delta 174, climb and maintain flight level 320, report level. Southwest 683, traffic 1 o'clock, 20 miles, same direction, a turboprop at flight level 330.
Traffic Southwest 683.
Delta 174, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 270, Delta 174.
Washington Center, Delta 2928, flight level 240.
Delta 2928, roger. Good evening. Virgin 104 Lima, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Leaving for flight level 350, Virgin 104 Lima.
Delta 2928, say ride conditions at flight level 240.
Light chop, otherwise smooth, Delta 2928.
Southwest 683, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descending flight level 240, Southwest 683.
Delta 2504, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Leaving for flight level 190, Delta 2504.
flight level 250.
Roger.
Washington Center, Delta 2378, radio check. How do you read?
Loud and clear. Southwest 683, descend and maintain 18,000, expect lower shortly.
Leaving flight level 230 for 18,000, Southwest 683.
Delta 2270, continue descend, flight level 240.
Out of flight level 310 for flight level 240, Delta 2270.
Washington Center, citation 905, Papa Victor, maintaining flight level 450.
Citation 905, Papa Victor, Washington Center, good evening.
JetBlue 425, maintain 250 or greater. 250 speed, JetBlue 425.
Direct hug.
Washington Center, this is Airbus 905, Papa Victor Heavy, descending flight level 237 for 6,000 feet.
Airbus 905, Papa Victor Heavy, Washington Center, good evening. United 1471, contact New York Center on 126.025.
126.025, good evening, United 1471.
Delta 2378, continue climb, flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Delta 2378.
Mach point 80.
Mach point 80, Delta 2106.
Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
135.05, United 1425.
Alpha 039, traffic 12 o'clock, 15 miles, opposite direction, a Boeing 737 at flight level 360. Delta 2928, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Down to flight level 190, Delta 2928.
Contact Washington Center on 118.825.
Contacting Washington Center on 118.825, United 1663. Washington Center, United 1663. Good evening at flight level 340.
United 1663, Washington Center, good evening. Washington Center, Alpha 039 at flight level 340. Alpha 039, good evening, sir. Alpha 92, when able, proceed direct Mered.
Direct Mered, appreciated, Alpha 92. Alpha 922 at flight level 370.
Alpha 922, Washington Center, good evening. Flight level 400.
Climbing to flight level 400, Delta 2106.
Washington Center, American 2513, comm check.
American 2513, Red U 5x5. 325 at flight level 250.
Delta 325, good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Delta 325, can you give us a ride report?
Delta 325.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Jacksonville Center 135.05. Good evening, JetBlue 705.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 134.375.
134.375 for Blue Streak 5283.
Washington Center, JetBlue 819 at flight level 370. JetBlue 819, Washington Center, good evening.
Washington Center, Delta 66, radio check. How do you read?
Ready to descend and maintain flight level 420.
For flight level 420, Delta 2106. Center, Brickyard 4582 with you, out of flight level 270 for flight level 280.
Brickyard 4582, roger. Brickyard 4582, present position, direct camera in.
Brickyard 4582.
descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Alpha 039.
JetBlue 591, continue descent, flight level 340.
Leaving for flight level 340, JetBlue 591.
JetBlue 819, direct inwood when able. Direct inwood, JetBlue 819.
Washington Center, Brickyard 3290, flight level 250.
Brickyard 3290, roger. Good evening, sir. JetBlue 819, when ready to descend and maintain flight level 340. Flight level 340, JetBlue 819. Delta 2984, flight level 250. Delta 2984, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Delta 2984, picking up occasional moderate turbulence, flight level 250.
Delta 2984, copy the turbulence, will advise traffic.
095, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05, so long.
135.05, good evening, Alpha 095.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 135.05. United 1663. Jacksonville Center, United 1663. Good evening at flight level 340.
Out of flight level 350 for flight level 360, Alpha 725.
Direct next.
American 2967.
United 1970 at flight level 380.
Southwest 3170, contact Washington Center on 118.925. Good evening.
Switching to 118.925, Southwest 3170.
Brickyard 5657, contact Washington Center on 118.925. Good evening.
118.925, good evening, Brickyard 5657. 725, contact Washington Center on 118.925. Good evening.
Switching to 118.925, Alpha 725.
Cargo South 7509 at flight level 370. Cargo South 7509 identified. American 2967, descend to flight level 420 at your discretion.
Descending flight level 420, American 2967.
Cargo South 7509, slow to Mach decimal 82.
Slowing to Mach decimal 82, Cargo South 7509.
Southwest 1321, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
118.925, Southwest 1321.
American 2967, contact Washington Center on 118.825.
Over to Washington Center on 118.825, American 2967.
2875. Contact Washington Center on 118.9 or 25.
118.9 or 25, JetBlue 2875.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 884 with you, flight level 290.
Jacksonville Center, roger. JetBlue 2466, contact Washington Center on 118.825. Good evening.
Washington Center, 118.825. Good evening, JetBlue 2466.
Jacksonville Center, United 1970. Wanted to let you know the ride's been smooth all the way.
United 1425, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Down to flight level 270, United 1425.
United 1425, contact Miami Center on 119.825.
Over to Miami Center on 119.825, United 1425.
1, ready to descend and maintain flight level 340.
Down to flight level 340, Alpha 095.
Center, Rouge 1654 at flight level 380.
1654, Jacksonville Center, good evening. JetBlue 591 at flight level 380.
JetBlue 591, Jacksonville Center, roger.
United 1663, contact New York Oceanic on 129.9er, squawk 2000.
Contact New York Oceanic on 129.9er, squawk 2000. United 1663. New York Oceanic, United 1663. Good evening, with you, flight level 340.
United 1663, New York Oceanic, good evening. American 2288, contact Merida Control on 123.75. 123.75, American 2288.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 851, 7000.
JetBlue 851, Jacksonville Center, roger, good morning.
Center, Moxie 482, 12000.
Moxie 482, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Pablo 515, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Jacksonville Center, roger. Center, Legion 428, 15,000.
Legion 428, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, United 325, 12000.
United 325, Jacksonville Center, roger.
American 38 Heavy, I'm not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 4115, mode CI dent one more time for me.
4115, American 38.
American 38 Heavy, radar contact at flight level 350.
American 38, do you have us now?
Jacksonville Center, Endeavor 5509, 12000.
Endeavor 5509, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Roger, we are at flight level 450. We are 18 miles to Aledo with 3 minutes to go. After Aledo, we have Graham, Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Mike, November.
And New York, good evening. Echo 166 Heavy, checking in 390.
New York Oceanic, citation 233, Charlie X-ray. Did you receive our last position report?
Citation 3 Charlie X-ray, New York Oceanic, report position and time, flight level, next position and ETA, and following position.
Oceanic, we just went ahead and reported that twice to you. Are you not reading us? This is 232 Charlie X. Okay, New York Oceanic, there must be a bug in the SayIntentions system. So for customer support, if you're listening, this is a bug. It's repeating, and we need to probably solve that. Thanks. 232 Charlie X-ray. Negative. I've reported it 3 times, and you're repeating the same thing over and over. Please fix this in the system. Thank you.
coming from Lethem headed over to Aledo should be there at 1940. Aledo, next position, Duchess 1. Duchess 1, next position would be Aledo. Duchess 1, Aledo is the next position.
I have control.
You have control.
Delta 725, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 135.2.
Over Miami Oceania 135.2 Delta 0725.
SFS1 coming from Leeton, headed over to Aledo, should be there at 1940. Aledo, next position, Duchess 1. Duchess 1, next position would be Aledo. Duchess 1, Aledo is the next position. Next position, Duchess 1. Duchess 1, Aledo is the next position. Duchess 1, next position would be Aledo.
Duchess 1, stay following position. Delta 725, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 135.2.
Over Miami Oceania 135.2 Delta 0725.
United 1663, New York Oceanic, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 135.2.
Over to 135.2, United 1663. Good night. Miami Oceanic, good evening, United 1663, flight level 340.
United 1663, Miami Oceanic Center, good evening.
Miami Center, Frontier Flight 1746, flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 1746, good evening.
Alpha 097, continue climb, flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 250 for flight level 280, Alpha 097.
Miami Center, JetBlue 836 at flight level 310.
JetBlue 836, identified.
Frontier Flight 2250, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Leaving flight level 350 for flight level 310. Frontier Flight 2250.
Delta 725, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Set up 1.1 is squad 1521 Delta 0725.
Delta 1629, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85, so long.
134.85, good afternoon, Delta 1629. Alpha 841, continue climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Alpha 841.
Miami Center, Alpha 486, 17,000 for flight level 200.
Alpha 486, good morning.
Set again for the Delta 075. 3003 Delta 075.
JetBlue 851, descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 310.
At a flight level 350 for flight level 310, JetBlue 851.
Aerolane 317, descend to flight level 310 at your discretion.
Descending flight level 310, Aerolane 317.
American 3189, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Up to flight level 360, American 3189.
Arizona 6276, climb to flight level 280.
Climbing to flight level 280, Arizona 6276.
Air Portugal 224, descend flight level 270, pilot's discretion.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 270, Air Portugal 224.
Miami Center, Delta 105, how do you read us?
Delta 105, you're loud and clear.
Envoy 4007, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Flight level 360, Envoy 4007.
United 1663, contact Miami Center on 125.1, clock 4566.
Miami Center on 125.1, squawk 4566, United 1663.
Rouge 1651, climb flight level 32.
Miami Center, good evening, United 1663, flight level 240.
United 1663, Miami Center, identified. Good evening.
Alpha 402, continue climb to flight level 360. Climb flight level 360, Alpha 402. United 1663, at your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, United 1663.
MS Center, Southwest 2220.
Southwest 2220, Miami Center. Good evening.
Miami Center, Volaris 791, high rep, moderate turbulence at 18,000.
Volaris 791, copy the turbulence, will advise traffic.
Good evening, folks, from the flight deck. We've begun our initial descent to Turks and Caicos. So if you need to use the restroom or want to just take that last minute to get up the stretch, please do so now. In about 10 minutes, we're going to turn on the seatbelt sign, and we'll be on for the rest of the flight. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for airport route. Good evening, folks, from the flight deck. We've begun our initial descent to Turks and Caicos. So if you need to use the restroom or
Out of flight level 300 for flight level 320, American 400.
About 10 minutes, we're going to turn on the seatbelt sign, and we'll be on to it again, Center. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for airport arrival.
Angola 118 Heavy, contact Miami Center on 124.525.
And are starting our approach to Providencial.
Contact
Please return to your seats, stow any tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the usage of the lavatories is no longer
Alpha 402, traffic 11 o'clock and 12 miles, opposite direction. Looking for the traffic, Alpha 402. American 1869, climb flight level 320. 320, American 1869.
American 2488, descend and maintain flight level 300. Expect lower shortly. WestJet 2580, when able, proceed direct, vital.
Direct vital, appreciate it, WestJet 2580.
American 867, descend and maintain flight level 260, expect lower shortly.
Out of flight level 300 for flight level 260, American 867.
Avianca 254, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Avianca 254. Echo 414, traffic 1 o'clock and 12 miles, crossing right to left. No joy, Echo 414. Miami Center, American 1106 with you, 16,000 for flight level 200.
American 1106, identified. Good morning.
1,000 to go.
American 406, descend and maintain flight level 400, expect lower shortly.
Out of flight level 430 for flight level 400, American 406.
Delta 1058, Dallas altimeter 3001.
We are hitting a little bit of turbulence into our approach, so I'm going to have to fasten that seatbelt sign on a little early. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt comfortably. Good news is, unlike Newark, weather in Caicos is 30 Celsius, so up there in about the 90s. And partly cloudy skies. Should be a nice, beautiful day tomorrow. Once you guys wake up and yourselves. It's good for them. Good evening, folks. We are hitting a little bit of turbulence into our approach, so I'm Roger. Fasten it. Still sign on a little early. Please return to your seat and that's
American 1922, climb flight level 240.
Good news is, unlike
leaving flight level 230 for flight level 240, American 1922.
And
Alpha 402, climb to flight level 320, report level.
Should be a nice, beautiful day tomorrow once you guys wake up.
Alpha 402.
It's good for United.
American 2539, flight level 360 for flight level 360.
American 2539, good evening, sir.
JetBlue 851, descend to flight level 280.
Out of flight level 300 for flight level 280, JetBlue 851.
Caribbean 78, when able, proceed direct Empire.
Direct Caribbean 78. 19, climb flight level 360.
Center, good evening. United 63, just a quick ride report. Moderate light chop at our current position.
United 1663, descend and maintain flight level 170.
Descend and maintain 170, United 63.
United 1663, roger. Thanks for the ride report.
WestJet 2580, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Up to flight level 360, WestJet 2580.
American 2092, when able, proceed direct Patty.
Patty direct American 2092.
American 1856, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.3.
Santo Domingo Center 124.3, good morning, American 1856.
Miami Center Alpha 486, 17,000 for flight level 200.
Alpha 486, good morning.
Tampa 4003, contact Havana Center on 133.35.
Over to Havana Center on 133.35, Tampa 4003.
Miami Center, JetBlue 714 at flight level 350.
JetBlue 714, Miami Center, roger.
Miami Center, Frontier Flight 1746. We're getting light chop at flight level 350.
Frontier Flight 1746, thanks. We'll put that out.
American 2691, continue climb to flight level 360.
Up to flight level 360, American 2691.
Frontier Flight 4405, continue climb flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 270 for flight level 280, Frontier Flight 4405.
Envoy 3414 with you, flight level 210. Envoy 3414 identified.
American 3004, flight level 310 for flight level 280.
American 3004, roger, good morning.
MS Center, Southwest 2220.
Southwest 2220, Miami Center, good evening.
American 1864, continue descent, flight level 300.
Flight level 300, American 1864.
American
0,
1, climb and maintain flight
set.
level 400.
Passing 17,900. 1,000 to go. Now.
Delta 2500, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 350.
Down to flight level 350, Delta 2500.
Miami Center, Delta 2460 at flight level 340.
United 1663, contact Provo approach on 126.0.
Provo approach 126.0, United 1663.
Miami Center, JetBlue 16.
Provo approach, good evening, United 1663, flight level 170.
United 1663, Provo approach identified. Good evening, expect the RNAV runway 10 approach into Providenciales. And have you got information India?
Information India on board, or expect the RNAV runway 10 into Providenciales at S2.
South Caicos Airport, Caicos 510, IFR to St. Martin, ready to copy.
contact Havana Center on 133.35.
On to 133.35, American 330. Good day.
Miami Oceanic Center, Delta 1959er 2000.
Delta 1959er, Miami Oceanic Center identified.
Miami Center, good afternoon. American 1381, 5000.
American 1381, Miami Center, roger, good afternoon.
Miami Center, good morning. American 797, 3000.
American 797, Miami Center, roger.
Vision Jet 7 Papa Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 060. Vision Jet 7 Papa Charlie, descend and maintain altitude 4,000 feet.
Bahama 6614 contact Miami Oceanic Center on 125.7. Over to Miami Oceanic Center, Bahama 6614, so long. Endpoint 3865, contact Havana Center on 133.35.
133.35, Envoy 3865, thanks for the help.
Delta 1959er, contact Miami departure on 119.45.
119.45 for Delta 1959er.
American 411, contact Havana Center on 133.35.
Switching to Havana Center on 133.35, American 411.
Departure, good afternoon. Embraer 2 Delta Go, 3,700, climbing 4,000.
2 Delta Golf, contact Miami Center on 123.775.
123.775, 2 Delta Golf.
Miami Center, JetBlue 1798, 16,000.
JetBlue 1798, Miami Center, roger, good evening.
Flight level 100, Buck Air 33.
Buck Air 33, contact Miami Center on 123.775.
To Miami Center, 123.775, Buck Air 33.
United 1663, descend and maintain flight level 110.
Flight level 110, United 1663.
Phaser 129er, contact Miami Center on 123.775.
Miami Center, 123.775, Phaser 129.
United 1663, descend and maintain altitude 5,000 feet, altimeter 3001.
Down to 5,000 and altimeter 3001, United 1663.
Miami Center, good evening, JetBlue 2722, 1000.
United 1663, turn right heading 235, vectors for the RNAV, runway 10 approach.
Right heading 225, United 1663.
United 1663, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, United 1663.
Miami Center, good afternoon, Island Ways 328, flight level 040.
Island Ways 328, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Miami Center, Giant Niner 005, 5000.
Giant Niner 005, Miami Center, roger, good afternoon. Caicos 501, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 135.2.
135.2. Caicos 501, thanks for the help.
Miami Center, WestJet 2507, 11000.
WestJet 2507, Miami Center, identified.
Miami Center, Island Ways 151, 1000.
United 1663, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Flight level 090, United 1663.
Departure, phaser 129, listen. Phaser 129, Provo departure, radar contact, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, phaser 129.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Island Ways 151, contact Miami Oceanic Center.
Barrow ref.
135.2. 135.2 for Island Ways 151.
set.
3, 0, 0, 0, set. Seatbelts.
Delta 1996, Miami Center, identified, proceed on course.
Minimum.
Set and checked.
Auto brake.
Disarmed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Correction, we're going to switch auto brake to
United 1663, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, United 1663.
Departure, good afternoon. Boeing 2 Delta Golf 2,500, climbing 5,000 on the Migas to departure.
United 1663, turn right heading 245, descend and maintain 6,000. Vectors for the RNAV, runway 10 approach.
Right heading 245, descend and maintain 6,000. Vectors for the 10 RNAV, United 1663.
Switching to Miami Oceanic Center on 135.2, Island Ways 211.
Provo approach, we'd like to fly the full RNAV 10 approach, American 1468.
American 1468, expect the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Expect the RNAV 10 approach, American 1468.
Island Ways 121, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 135.2.
135.2 for Island Ways 121.
Grumman 4 Papa Juliet, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 135.2.
Over to Miami Oceanic Center, Grumman 4 Papa Juliet, so long.
Miami Center, good morning. Island Ways 271, 15,000.
Island Ways 271, Miami Center, identified, continue. United 1663, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000 now, United 1663.
Rouge 1800, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 135.2.
On to 135.2, Rouge 1800, good day.
South Caicos Airport, Caicos 510, IFR to St. Martin, ready to copy.
I will have your clearance in just a second.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
United 1663, expedite your descent to 6,000.
Expediting to 6,000, United 1663.
Buck Air 33, contact Miami Center on 123.775.
To Miami Center, 123.775, Buck Air 33.
Folks, we are now beginning our final approach into Providencial. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the
Roger,
gate.
good afternoon. Ember 2 Delta Golf 3700, climbing 4000.
Upright position.
United 1663, turn right heading 250, vectors for the RNAV runway 10 approach.
And partly cloudy.
Right heading 250, vectors to the RNAV 10 approach. United 1663.
Expect the RNAV runway 10 approach into Providenciales, Eastern 1092.
Eastern 10902, descend and maintain flight level 070.
Descend and maintain flight level 070, turn right heading 175, vectors for the RNAV runway 10 approach, altimeter 10.14, Eastern 1092. Descend and maintain flight level 070, Eastern 1092.
Maintain 6,000, Cessna 0, November Echo.
Foxtrot Uniform Zulu 750, descend and maintain flight level 070.
Descend maintain flight level 070, Cessna 0, November Echo.
Foxtrot Uniform Zulu 750, descend and maintain altitude 6,000 feet. Eastern 10902, contact Providenciales Tower on 119.9.
Over the tower, 119.9, Eastern 1092, so long.
United 1663, 7 miles from Amuso. Turn left heading 175. Descend 1,700 until established on the final approach course. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Alright, let's head 175 down to 1,700 until established. Goes to the approach. RNAV 10. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Runway in sight.
Phaser 129er, contact Miami Center on 123.775.
Miami Center, 123.775, phaser 129.
United 1663, contact Providenciales Tower on 119.9.
Providential Tower, 119.9. Good night, 63. Providenciales Tower, United 1663. Established, runway 10 RNAV.
1,000 to go.
United 1663, Providenciales Tower, runway 10, winds 180 at 5, cleared to land.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Oh, pilot off. I have control.
You have control.
Cessna 1 November Foxtrot, hold short
Check
of runway
speed.
10.
Hold short of 10, Cessna 1 November Foxtrot.
Citation X225, contact departure.
Contact departure for Citation X. Good day.
Hold short of 28, JetBlue 4409.
Cabin crew seats for landing, please.
Cabin crew seats for
Flaps full.
Cirrus 9er Victor
Speed
Hotel,
check.
hold short of runway 10.
Flaps full.
Holding short of runway 10, Cirrus 9er Victor Hotel.
Gear down.
American 1527, contact departure.
Gear down.
Contacting departure for American 1527 digging.
Cabin crew be seated for landing. 1,000.
1,000.
United 1817, hold short of runway 28.
Approaching runway 10.
Tower phaser 129, ready for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 10, phaser 129.
Phaser 129er, contact departure.
Contact departure, phaser 129, good night.
Vision Jet 7, Papa Charlie, contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground 7, Papa Charlie, thanks.
Cirrus 9er Victor Hotel, hold short of runway 10.
10, holding short, Cirrus 9er Victor Hotel.
Hold short of runway 10.
Bob and back and forth.
Hold short of 10, Mall 6 Lima Yankee.
Continue.
Checked.
Contact face holding short of at runway 10 at hotel. Request cross the runway.
Landing.
Backtrack, runway 10, contact. Backtrack approved, Oscar Echo 1 Kilo Alpha.
10, holding short, Cessna 1 November Foxtrot.
November 287 Bravo Zulu, ready to go, straight out.
20, retard.
November 287 Bravo Zulu, wind 060 at 6, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
10, cleared for takeoff.
Spoilers.
November 287 Bravo Zulu.
Backtracking runway 10 and landing up runway
70 knots.
Oscar Echo 12 Kilo Alpha, runway 10, backtrack approved. United 1663, welcome to Providenciales, contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er, you got a 1663, thank you. Providenciales ground, you got a 1663. Full length runway for turnaround.
United 1663, Providenciales ground. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, we're headed for gate 6, United 1663.
United 1663, say again, please.
Can you hear me? Providenciales ground, United 1663. Currently on the runway, we're headed for gate 6. Please advise.
Cross runway 28, November 64 Tango Whiskey.
United 1663, taxi to gate 6 via Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Gate 6, Alpha Bravo Charlie, United 1663.
Cardinal
Cardinal 65 Quebec taxi to runway 10 at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 10, Cardinal 65 Quebec.
Copy the Calais Brown, Speedbird 252. Good morning. Request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 252, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Face southwest. Speedbird 252.
Caicos 6252 ready to taxi.
Caicos 6252, taxi to holding point runway 10 via Golf.
Taxi to holding point runway 10 via Golf, Caicos 6252.
Ready to taxi.
Station Air 483, runway 10, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 10.
Runway 10, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 10, station Air 483.
November 9er, tree 456, contact tower on 119.9er.
119.9er for tower, November 9er, tree 456.
Cirrus 9er, Victor Hotel, contact tower on 119.9er.
To tower, Cirrus 9er, Victor Hotel.
Caicos 6252 request pushback.
Caicos 6252, push approved.
Pushback and start approved, Caicos 6252.
November 82, Mike Tango, cross runway 10.
Cross 10, November 82, Mike Tango.
Seabird 253, cross runway 28. November 9er, tree 456, cross runway 28.
November 9er, tree 456. November 9er, tree 456, ready to taxi.
November 9er, tree 456, taxi to holding point runway 10 via Charlie, hold short of runway 28.
Taxi to holding point runway 10 via Charlie, hold short of runway 28, November 9er, tree 456.
Legacy 190, cross runway 10.
Cross runway 10, Legacy 190.
Ground, Island Ways 132, taxi to parking.
Island Ways 132, taxi to parking via Echo Foxtrot Bravo.
Echo Foxtrot Bravo, Island Ways 132.
Ground, United 1817, taxi to the ramp.
United 1817, taxi to parking via Echo Foxtrot Bravo.
Echo Foxtrot Bravo, United 1817.
Caicos 6252, contact tower on 119.9er.
Approaching runway 10.
United 5589er ready for pushback. United 5589er cleared for push and start. Cleared push and start, United 5589er.
United 1466, ready to taxi.
United 1466, runway 10, taxi via Golf.
Runway 10, taxi via Golf, United 1466.
Providential ground, phaser 129, requesting startup.
Phaser 129,
Taxi
startup
light off.
approved. Southwest 1366, cross runway 28.
Cross 28, Southwest 1366.
Gate 5 via India, hold short runway 28, Southwest 401.
Southwest 401, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28, Southwest 401. Ground, good morning, Southwest 402, Gate 4, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 1323, boarding complete, request pushback.
Air Canada 1323, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Roger, pushback approved. Air Canada 1323.
Cessna 7 Echo November, contact tower on 119.9er.
119.9er for tower, Cessna 7 Echo November.
Legacy 190, contact tower on 119.9er.
Switching to tower, Legacy 190.
Caicos 212, request push and start.
Caicos 212, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved, Caicos 212.
Citation 9 of Papa Charlie, contact tower on 119.9.
Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings.
Tower on
behalf of all of us
119.9,
at
citation
United
9 Papa Charlie.
Thank you for flying with us. Welcome to
Request
Providenciales.
pushback.
Islandway 314, pushback approved. Ground to flight deck, please open the aft cargo door. King Air 1 Sierra Victor, ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work. King Air 1 Sierra Victor taxi to runway 10 at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 10, King Air 1 Sierra Victor.
Ground Southwest 1366, taxi to the ramp.
Southwest 1366, taxi to parking via Echo Foxtrot Golf.
Echo Foxtrot Golf, Southwest 1366.
Cardinal 65 Quebec ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work.
Cardinal 65 Quebec taxi to runway 10 at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 10, Cardinal 65 Quebec.
Taxi 8911, contact tower on 119.9.
8911.
Captain, deboarding is underway.
Thank you.
Ground, Speedbird 4026, taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 4026, taxi to parking via Echo Foxtrot Golf. Southwest 1366, cross runway 28. November 64 Tango Whiskey, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28, November 64 Tango Whiskey.
Ground, Island Waves 132, taxi to parking.
Island Waves 132, taxi to parking via Echo Foxtrot Bravo.
Echo Foxtrot Bravo, Island Waves 132.
United 5589 are ready for pushback.
United 5589 are cleared for push and start.
Cleared push and start, United 5589er.
Caicos 6252 ready to taxi.
Caicos 6252, taxi to holding point runway 10 via Golf.
Taxi to holding point runway 10 via Golf, Caicos 6252. Caicos 6252 request pushback.
Caicos 6252, push approved.
Pushback and start approved, Caicos 6252.
Speedbird 4026, cross runway 28.
Cross 28, Speedbird 4026.
Speedbird 253, taxi to parking via Echo Foxtrot Bravo.
Echo Foxtrot Bravo, Speedbird 253.
November 82 Mike Tango ready for taxi.
November 82 Mike Tango, taxi to holding point runway 10 via hotel, hold short of runway 10.
Copy the Color Brown, Speedbird 262. Good morning. Request pushback and exit start.
Speedbird 252, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Face southwest. Speedbird 252.
Gate 5 via India, hold short runway 28, southwest 401.
Southwest 401, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28, southwest 401. Ground, good morning, southwest 402, gate 4, ready for push and start.
Ground, United 1817, taxi to the ramp.
United 1817, taxi to parking via Echo Foxtrot Bravo.
Echo Foxtrot Bravo, United 1817.
Island Ways 2031, request push and start.
Island Ways 2031, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, Island Ways 2031.
Baron 9er Foxtrot Mike ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work.
Baron 9er Foxtrot Mike taxi to runway 10 at your discretion.
Taxi to runway 10, Baron 9er Foxtrot Mike.
November 9er 3456 ready to taxi.
November 9er 3456, taxi to holding point runway 10 via Charlie, hold short of runway 28.
Taxi to holding point runway 10 via Charlie, hold short of runway 28, November 9er 3456.
Legacy 190 ready to taxi.
Legacy 190, runway 10 taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 10.
Runway 10 taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 10, Legacy 190.
8911 ready for push and start.
Taxi 8911, push and start approved.
Taxi 8911. Ground, Caicos 502, taxi to the gate.
Caicos 502, taxi to parking via Echo Foxtrot Bravo.
Echo Foxtrot Bravo, Caicos 502.
Air